So we live in a second. I got it. So get ready.
I keep refreshing.
Okay, put the R sticker in the front of the thing. I don't know if it's not too late though, but keep it. It's crooked.
Say when.
Public, almost. Keep it now. Keep it. It should be live. But I don't think we took this thumbnail. It doesn't matter, I'll change it. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scott Thacker, welcome. Steel Wool Queen, welcome. Kay Payne, a member, welcome. Squirrel, a member, welcome. Saeed Ali, welcome. CoinSinc, we're back. Wagabag, member, welcome. Kenneth Denault, welcome. CJ, welcome. Papa Yodio, welcome. Peggy Freeman, welcome. Jim Steele, Scott Hall, welcome. This is the new equipment. Still got some bugs we're going to have to work out of it, but we did a couple tests, about 6 or 7 tests this afternoon, and a couple folks were chatting with us while we were trying to do settings and stuff. Jeff France, welcome. Faustino, welcome. John Phillips, welcome. Johnny Steph, welcome. Jeremiah, welcome. Steve, welcome. Paula Melissa, welcome. Kate Payne, a member, welcome. Brad Carney, welcome. Thanks. Yeah, we like the new look and the new sound. We got the I gotta put my hand way over here now. We got the new microphone working up on the boom, and no more clip-on microphone or anything, and it's pretty cool. So Kenny Springer, welcome. Rochelle, welcome. Mr. 45, a member, welcome. JNav, welcome. Tiny, welcome. Adela, welcome. Mary, welcome. DC Bingo, welcome. Peggy Freeman, welcome. Martin Rodriguez, welcome. Thank you, Peggy. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, and we finally got it after last night. The camera locked up last night, and it was like, okay, we got to just get the last couple pieces put together. So we did that today, and ran tests all afternoon. We still have some bugs. That's why it took us. We still have the 2 streams, and all that. It should just automatically go live, and it's not yet. So we'll get there. Eric, welcome. Ezekiel, welcome. Always Unique, welcome. Brandon Bays, welcome. John Phillips, welcome. Joe Layton, a member, welcome. Mike Wachter, welcome. Dana F., a member, welcome. Peggy Freeman, welcome. Keep Our Republic, welcome again. To Todd, welcome. Yukon Cornelius, Bumbles Bounce, welcome. NC Prospectors, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Take a breath. Louis, welcome. Coins Flips, welcome. Ricky Wally, welcome. Oh, sorry to hear that, Scott. Taylor, we're sorry for her loss. Camo Ninja, welcome. Barbara R, welcome.
You're so far away. Did you see Tiny's comment? Something with volume?
You made it boost about you sound far away. Okay, let's see. Got a couple ways to do that. Let's try this. See how that works. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, a member, welcome. Anthony Martin, welcome. Tiny, how's that sound? I tweaked one of the settings.
Actually, ask everybody to some inputs, please.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of comments that it looks good and sounds great and all that. So just, if somebody's having problems, we'll tweak it a little bit. Kate Payne, a member, welcome. Still sound far away. Let's try. All right, let's try cranking up the gain on this thing. See which is better. Is this better?
Everybody's saying the same thing.
Sound better now? Michael Cadetta, welcome. Anthony, welcome. John, welcome. Earl, welcome. Long time no see, Earl, welcome. Just looking for treasure, welcome. Okay, so it sounds like maybe by turning the gain up that might have gotten us where we need to go. I can also play with the boom a little bit here. All right. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, this is going to take a little getting used to. Paul, welcome. It's going to take a little getting used to this, but you know, we got to play with it. I sound like I'm sitting next to you. Cool. The cool thing is I can't reach the end of the table now, and everything fits. And Bee's got her new giant computer screen in front of her that's been sitting downstairs for a while, and we got her new tabletop installed. We got everything connected, and literally it's been just trying to figure out, you know, what's muted, what's not muted, and all that kind of stuff. So busy day, but well worth it. Been looking forward to it for a long time. Thank you everybody that helped us get to this.
We have rolls available in first box.
We have rolls available in the first box. Holy moly. There is a distance sound. Alright, so let me see. Try and crank that way. And the gain put that way. Alright, let's try it again. Brad Carney, welcome. Anthony, welcome. Gary Booty, welcome. Yeah, how you like this new camera angle? This thing is about, the other camera was about this high. So it was only seeing about, 2 feet down and at an angle. This one's looking straight down like my finger. So it's really cool. And it's plugged into power to the wall. So we've been, like I say, I'm all excited. It's like I'm like a kid with a new toy. Still got to work out some of the bugs on the software side, though. Rockin' Roots, welcome. Robert Fitz, a member, welcome. Oh, I bet, John. That's awesome. Dana F., a member, welcome. John Costigan, it happens, man. It happens to us all the time. Very cool, Scotty. Thomas Buckley, a member, welcome. Richard H., welcome. Kevin Reeder, welcome. Landon, welcome. Philip Hearn, welcome. Dale Turner, welcome. Yeah, there's room right there for the coffee. Trying to get that silver, welcome. Leanne, a member, welcome. John Wilkinson, welcome. Valerie Kohler, welcome. Paul Grzinski, big man, I've been thinking about you. Hope you're doing okay, welcome. Exactly, Scott Thacker. There's always room for coffee. What, sweetie?
I can see likes. You see on the side?
Yeah, it keeps...
No, doesn't.
Oh, down there?
No
Gotcha.
likes,
Yeah. Like I said, we just got to keep playing with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bill Driscoll, welcome.
That's the thing.
Martin Harris, welcome. Paul Helfer, welcome. Thomas Buckley, a member, welcome. Mr. 45 ACP, welcome. Sniper Chris, welcome. A member. Papa Frank Guido, ciao la familia, a member. Jose Ariaga, hola from Tejas. Tony Sumpano, welcome. Alrighty, we're at 100 people. That's cool. Dale Turner, welcome. I think I'm up to date. Alright. So, you ready to go, baby? No?
We didn't do any intro, that's all we
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Out of whack here. B just reminded me that I didn't do the intro. Mark Kuhn, welcome. All right, so everybody that's here, that's new tonight, I want to introduce ourselves. I'm Jay. It's not my name. It's just an initial. Behind me is my beautiful bride B. Same thing, just an initial for her. Together we make JB Coins. We have built, with your help, a channel that we embrace as our family. And when you subscribe and you hang out here, you are a family member, not just a subscriber. You can also become a member, but that's a new feature as well. Numismatics Anonymous, welcome. Greg Snedeker, welcome. So, as a lot of you that have been here before can see, we've got the new equipment, the new cameras up on the new tripod. We got the new boom speaker or microphone working. We've got the new big screen working in front of B. It's just, Papa Guido, that's what I'm hearing. Is it sounds like I'm in a tunnel. That could be the room. It could be the settings on the mic. We don't know yet. We're still playing. There's so many knobs and buttons and stuff and software that, we just got to dial it in. Vavu, welcome. So, anyway, we do things here our way, the way that makes ourselves and the family happy. Every single box, tonight we have 4. The minimum is 5 rolls, $25, and 3 pulls from the silver bag. And we'll get to the silver bag in a second. Every box we do, we mark 5 rolls. 3 are marked black, and the black ones will get you, I got to figure out where to put my hand now. The black ones will get you a 40%er, something like that. And then there's 1 green one, and the green one will get you a Benji, something like that. And there's a red one, and the red one will get you a Walking Liberty, something like that. All our coins are in 2x2 slabs. Where possible, whenever possible, we try to get BU coins, which is most of the time. It's a little harder sometimes on the Walkers and the Benjis, but we try to get the best quality we can. That's not the camera mic, Wingnut. That's actually the blue Yeti Master. I might have it too far away. I might have the gain set wrong. Let me see here. Try and get this a little closer. See if that helps. E-Dog, welcome. So yeah, like I said, we got to play with the settings. How do we buy rolls? Right here. Same as always. Send your money to PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Minimum of 5 rolls, 3 pulls, and then $5 increments from there up. The more pulls, the more rolls, the more pulls. Now this bag was handmade by my sweetie, and it contains the chips that we use for the pulls. It has no hidden pockets or anything. I can barely get my big old hand in here. So, and you can see it's gotten its fair share of wear. The chips are wooden chips. Some are marked 40, some of them are blank, and one is marked 90. The ratio of 40s to blanks is equal, and there's 190. And last night I think we gave away 10 90s, either 9 or 10 90s out of 4 boxes. So a couple people got more than 190 during their poll. So whatever you pull, that's what we wind up giving you. If you get the 90, I can't get the discs back in here, and then I missed the bag. If you get the 90, this is what you get, is a 64 BU Kennedy, single year of issue, and in the 2x2 flip, of course. So, and the coffee has just arrived. So, we do giveaways in several different ways. If you buy rolls, you have a chance. There's 5 guaranteed silvers, like I just said, the marked rolls. Also, you have the pulls from the bag. There's more silver there. And then everybody, whether you buy rolls or not, there's totally free, no purchase necessary. You enter the content, basically you enter the video that we highlight. You go watch the video real quick, go down in the comments section and leave a qualifying answer to the question that the video asks you down in the comments section. And when we hit 100 likes, 200 likes, 300 likes, 400 likes, and so on, every 100 increment, we do a giveaway. You have to be present when we call your name, and you've got till the sand and the timer runs out to call here, or we call next. When you run out of sand, you run out of time, we call the next person. We keep doing that until we find someone that's here. That's also at the end of every box, we do a giveaway, so there's 4 additional giveaways for that, and that is also open to everybody who enters for the giveaways tonight, and every night. Let's see. Glastron, welcome. Barbara R, welcome. Thank you. Good to know that. Mr. 45 says there was no question for tonight's video.
I watched the video and
There is?
I don't know. Maybe there's not.
Okay.
Still need to leave a comment though.
Well, yeah, they got to leave a comment, but is there a question or no? Huh? Okay, B saying there's no question, you still have to leave a comment.
Just make it easier on everybody.
Just make it easy on everybody, because tonight's going to be confusing enough.
Yesterday, you know what happened.
Yeah. And
Unqualified entries.
yeah, yesterday we had lots of unqualified entries too, and with all the confusion of all the new gear and everything, might as well make it easy. So Mikey, a member, welcome. Secret Lee, welcome. Duke Nukem, welcome. Big Blind, welcome. Yeah, so no special secret answer or handshake or anything. You just leave a comment down below that video and...
Related to the video.
Huh?
Related to the video.
Related to the video, yeah. It still has to be related to the video.
It says in the rules below the stream.
E-Dog, sounds good. DC, welcome. Scott 4K1, a member, welcome. Mark Kuhn, they'll throw you the link here in a second, Mark, so when they do, just jump in there and leave a comment relative to the channel, you know, and you're good to go. So, anyway, 5 marked rolls, giveaways at the end of each box, giveaway at 100, and then 100 increments. We have gifts on the pile here from Craig, Joe, and Numismatics Anonymous, and also from us. So, I think that's it, right, sweetie?
I think that's it. We don't have any updates on Genie.
Yeah, we have no updates since yesterday on Genie. Just what we had told everybody yesterday. So no new news on her.
Maybe somebody else, but
unless somebody else, Tiny or somebody, got an update today, we did not. And the only thing we say here is keep it clean. We say if you can't say something to your grandma or your priest without getting slapped, don't say it here. But otherwise, we run a fairly loose ship. The chat talks about everything from string cheese to string theory and airplanes and movies and music and occasionally coins. If you have a question about coins, go ahead and ask the question. If I'm not able to answer it or B is not able to, then somebody in the stream quite often will, because we got a lot of real qualified people here.
So, actually I have no time to ask you a question. How are we doing on likes? Because I don't know.
Deborah Yan, welcome. Annie, welcome. 87 on the likes.
Okay.
And Tiny did not receive an update.
Okay. So, give me a second. I'm going to post the order.
Okay. Give B a second. She's going to post the order, and everybody's commenting on how cool the new camera looks. I'm going to show you something we've got on here that we didn't have on the old one. We can zoom in a little bit. We've got a couple of other lenses that came with it. One's a macro and one's I think 2.2. So we've got to play with those and see, again, what works best. So we don't have this working with the software that we want to use and all that, but we were able to get it to where we could go live tonight and be confident that you could see us and hear us. So.
Yeah, I'm concerned. I just was listening to you, and yeah, you sound far away.
That's weird. Mm-hmm. I will try and dial the microphone in a little bit more. Okay. I mean, there's multiple settings on this thing too, so.
Did you see Coin Sniper?
Yeah, I saw Coin Sniper.
So you don't read it first. Okay, we'll start.
Okay, I can try and move the pop filter out of the way and see if that helps. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Starland, welcome. $45, we're hoping that that's the end of 2.0. That was the whole point of... That was the whole plan from a long time ago, and last night was the last straw. We finally decided it was get it done. And like I say, we've kind of, it's like baling wire and chicken, baling wire and whatever, kind of chewing gum, bubble gum, whatever, holding things together. But I don't know if we can increase the bass or not, Papa Frank. Like I say, we're trying to play with the settings. This thing's got a volume of its own on the front, and then it's got a gain on the reverse. And I've played with the gain a little bit, and then it's also got 4 different settings that you can have. One, it only takes sound from my direction. Another setting is if you're doing an interview and someone's across from you, so it'll pick up that sound and the sound where you are. Another one is surround sound, and I can't remember what the 4th one is, but I'm hoping I have it on the one that's just on me. If it's on interview mode, then that might be the echo, or it could be echoing behind me as well. They're just plaster walls, so the sound could be bouncing off the wall. So I'm going to move the pop filter out of the way, because as long as the pop issue is not an issue, then we'll go with that for now. Kamai, welcome. TL, welcome. Trinity, welcome. Michigan, welcome. All right, so Coin Sniper Chris is starting us out in the new box, in the new digs with the new gear, and got 10 rolls. Where's it going to be, Chris? Bottom row. Cool. Excuse me. Yeah, so other thing we're going to have to get used to is when we were experimenting earlier, a couple folks popped in, chatted with us, so we could, at first we had no sound, we had no image, then we had image but no sound, and we finally got both. But every noise we make in here, this thing picks up, so. Yes, sweetie.
I have a few donations with no screen names, if they can send me an email.
Okay. Sweetie says that she's getting donations with no screen names. So if you did that, please don't go back to PayPal. Just go straight to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Leave her an email with your screen name and your mailing information, so she can your real name, so she can tie them together. Because what she gets from PayPal is just your real name, and we try not to broadcast people's names if they're going to the trouble of having a screen name in the first place. Mr. Breeze, a member, welcome. Justin Black, a member, welcome. We just hit 100. So, the whole truth, welcome. Colorado Coins, welcome. You want to do NC Prospectors? We were the folks that were helping us test this out earlier, that were catching us when we were doing the test, said that they could actually hear B in the background. So that's why I'm suspecting maybe we're getting an echo from behind us. JS, welcome. Sean Silverpower, welcome. I'm sorry, did you say, sweetie, that we're going to open these first, or we're going to do the good? Okay. All right, cool. So we're going to do Chris's rolls first, and then we're going to do the 100 giveaway. And yeah, tonight would be an awesome night to go past 300, give away that beautiful maple leaf. We've got some other cool prizes out there too. So let's see if we've got any marked rolls here. Green one. Mike, welcome. There we go. 63. Benji from the BU roll, 90%er. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting close to getting that in the right place. Just W, welcome. Doing well, Mike. How are you doing? Randall Crow, welcome. (2007) Nipsey, Denver. Funny, all the stuff you don't think about when you do this, all the little just habit moves. You know, this tray is usually way over here, right in front of the clock, jammed in. and you know, you can see it's much further over. And so when I go to hold a coin up or do bag pulls, I'm going to have to remember that the camera's in a different location. High quality problem. Rich F, welcome. Rich, that's up to you, man. You know, the first person that finds a new error or first person that finds a high grade in those is going to be able to send them off, and possibly if they come in with a good enough grade, you could send them to an auction house and maybe make some money off of them. The first one to the well usually gets the best money until somebody tops them. Oh man, Mike, I'm sorry. I remember getting those phone calls about my dad all hours of the day and night, and my heart always stopped whenever I'd get that phone call because I never knew what it was going to be. And then finally I got the one that we expected. 'Yeah, you physically are further away from the coins, actually. Almost twice as far. The old camera was about here, and the new camera's up here. So that's where, you know, until we play with the lenses and see whether or not we want this to be a tighter shot, or whether this wide shot works best. Playing with the software settings, playing with the microphone settings, you know, all that kind of stuff. Get everything to play nice with YouTube and vice versa. Because in theory, when it's all working right, B should just have to hit one button and then everything goes live. And, you know, when she sets up the event reminder saying what time we're going to be here and the preview with the countdown, as soon as the countdown hits 0, we should be live. And it's not doing that quite yet. So (2010) Nifsy. Jay Keller, welcome. Rudy, welcome. From Belize. Cool. Yeah, that's true. Got to watch out for those fingerprints. (2003) Nifsy. Yeah, spring training started. That means there's hope. Spring's eventually going to get here. Take this off the microphone for now because it's just kind of blocking the vision. There we go. Okay, Chris, you got 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. 40%er on the second pull. Yeah, if the sound continues to be an issue, we may have to look at some soundproofing or something. It's an old house. It's got plaster walls, so it tends to ricochet the sound.
You didn't have issue with other mics, so I don't think.
Other mic didn't have an issue. Yeah, that's true.
So,
So third one is a blank. Fourth one is a 40%er.
The house has nothing to do with that.
Yes, sweetie. %er on the last pull. So, you got a Benji, you got 3 40s, and you got 3 Nifsies. So not bad. 4 silvers, 3 Nifsies, one of them's a Benji. There you go. All right. Time for the giveaway. Got a lag, so I've got to wait till it comes in the shot.
Excuse me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I see where you're looking.
Okay.
Okay, so the first giveaway for 100 is a copper round Statue of Liberty from Golden State Mint. This is from B&I. Handpicked by my sweetie, of course. We have our timer at the ready. So hopefully everybody's refreshed, doesn't have any lag. Valerie, welcome.
115.
115.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Leanne says she likes your nail color.
Thank you.
J-Raj. These medals are cool, but I'm not really interested in collecting them. That's cool. J-Raj, you're on the timer. Glenn McBride, welcome. Penny Jordan, welcome. J-Raj, are you here yet? Coinman 5000, welcome. Pollock 14, welcome. All right, cool. Been there, done that. Good luck. Randall Crow, welcome. J-Raj, you're still on the timer. JC Likes Pam, a member, welcome. About halfway through the sand. EPD, welcome. Anthony Martin, welcome. Jen Savage, welcome. J-Raj, where are you? It's last call for J-Raj. Rocco Sue, welcome. Don Johnson, welcome. EPD, it's still 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central. Shay McGravy, welcome. Time has expired on J-Raj. So, next. Good luck, everybody. Leanne, question for you, J and B. Are all the presidents being celebrated with a silver medal? If so, they may be worth collecting. Same goes for the bronze medals recognizing American heroes. A question, how much do they weigh? How much do they cost? There's not a silver medal for each president, then I don't believe Andrew Jackson deserves one, given his treatment of the Native Americans during his presidency. Anyway, wishing to research this, should look up the Trail of Tears. Thanks for the info, J&B. Thank you, Leanne. Yeah, well acquainted with the Trail of Tears and Jackson's presidency. And Leanne's already here. To answer your question,
All the info is on Mint site website.
All the info is on the Mint website, and the silver president medals are supposed to be for all the presidents, just like the bronze ones. In fact, they just authorized recently a bronze medal presidential $1 coin, I guess it would be, for George H.W. Bush, because they passed him over and did one. They stopped at Reagan and they didn't do Bush because Bush was still alive, and you have to be deceased before they can do the coin. So now that he passed away, they're going to go ahead and issue a presidential coin for him.
Yes, we have a video about presidential coins or the silver medals. Going in details about the act and everything.
Okay.
From last year.
And Sweetie said that we do have video from last year on the presidential silver medals and their weight, their cost, and all that. And yeah, they're supposed to issue for all of them. There's a couple that I've skipped, but I've got the founding fathers.
We got the founding fathers.
We do, yes. Sorry, Sweetie. Mr. 45, 10 rolls. Anthony, you can hear perfectly clear? Yeah. Cool. Black mark roll, 40%er. Carlo, welcome. Thank you, Earl. Maria Luisa, welcome. Melissa, welcome. Say hi back to her first, Leanne. Sweetie, did you rotate my light over here when you were working early? Okay. It just seems like it feels darker in here for some reason, which is weird because the only thing that really changed was the camera and the microphone.
No, I can do much.
No, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you.
Welcome.
Who? Gem Builders, a member, welcome. Cindy Wall, welcome. Oh no, Tiny. You ought to sue that desk, man. Rocky Mountain Bear, welcome. Jackie Alley, welcome. Jeffrey Duke, welcome. Raul Gomez, welcome. cookie. Girl Scout cookies. Yummy. Alright, Mr. 45, you get 6 pulls. Good luck. Linda Gates, welcome. Cindy Wall, welcome. 40% are on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Fourth pull coming out. Another 40. Number 5 coming out. Blank. Number 6 coming out. 40. So you got 5 40%ers. Thank you very much, Mr. 45. Next up, Michael Caretta, 10 rolls. Okay, check for marked rolls. Nothing there. Red one. Michael got the red one. Walking Lady. 43, 90%. Walking Liberty. Danny, welcome. Cha-ching, welcome. Oh man. 2013 Nifty, and it's got a crimper bite on it. And if that weren't enough, somebody decided to color the back. But the rules are, Nifty's go to the roll owner, so that's yours. You can decide what you'd like to spend it on. John Wilkinson, welcome. What, sweetie?
You doing Michael's?
Yes, I'm doing Michael Carretta's right now. The Penny Miser, welcome. Very cool, Starling. Yeah, we got a new TV too that we're trying to learn the ins and out of. It's a programmable 4K, and so we don't even have a TV package except for the basic channels that come with it, and we had to get the little control box. I can't think of the name of it now. So, but we haven't. I've watched a little bit of YouTube, some of the documentaries and stuff on the big screen, and that's pretty cool. Haven't watched any of the videos, ours or anybody else's, on the big screen. I'm so used to looking at them on my phone or the laptop. I haven't done it yet. Got to do it one of these days. Ruler, it's a Sony, I believe, right?
Right.
Yep. Good to know, Starling. Yeah, so far I've got looks like about a 6 or 7 second lag ever since we first fired it up. For some reason, with all the wiring and everything, it seems like it's kind of like a 7 second delay on live TV or something built into it. But that's a lot better than what we were getting before. So hopefully it translates to you guys too. All right, Michael. Michael's got 6 pulls. Frosty, welcome. Blank on the first pull. Tell Laura she can thank Bruce Weiss for that, for those. Blank on the second one. Bummer. Third pull. Blank. July Power. Aloha. Welcome. Blank on number 4. blank on number 5. What the heck? Whoa, 40%er jumped out of the bag. Okay, so we got the 1943 Liberty, the 40%er, and the 2013 Nifty. So thank you, Michael Caretta. Next up, Derek John, also 10 rolls. David Few from Australia, welcome. %er, black mark roll. There you go. Good luck. Yeah, way to go, Tiny. Yeah, Robert, this mic is amazing. When I tried it out the first time, it blew me away. It was like, oh, that's going to be so cool. Hey, Tiny, heads up. 1, 2, 3. The bombing starts in 5 minutes. Kenny Springer, welcome. Oh. 83 escaped. Really, Robert? That's disappointing. MVL, g'day. Welcome back. Thomas Womack, welcome. Yeah, it sounded kind of tinny when I hit it with my fingernail here. I was trying to recreate that Ronald Reagan moment, you know. Didn't work. Anthony. No, I took the pop suppressor off because I was thinking maybe that was causing some of the noise problem or the softening or the distance issue. So I've got the pop filter on the table for now. I got the mic a little bit closer. Just got to keep playing with the boom. And see how she goes. So if the pop thing becomes an issue, I can put the pop suppressor back on. But it seemed like it was masking the sound quality. Huckleberry Silver, welcome. Yeah, Scotty, you know you gotta have a pop suppressor to limit that gas intake from that can of pop there you got. Derek has 6 pulls. %. Two. 40%. Sweetie, can I get a refill? I'm missing a couple. Number 3. 40%. Number 4. Thank you, sweetie. 40%. Number 5. Blank. Number 6, 90%. So we got 190 and 5 40s. Total of 6 silvers. Thank you. Next up, Peggy. Well, there's a green one, but it's actually not a green one. Somebody turned that green, but B marked it black, so it's a 40%er.
I marked it because I felt so bad for this coin.
She did it because she felt so bad for this coin.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Good idea, Tiny.
Yeah, we can do that, Tiny.
And also,
Wow, the thing's green on both sides.
Joe sent this, which also makes sense.
Zoom in just a touch, and then Mr. J.
Zooming we want to zoom, but
Oh yeah,
that's a good idea.
yeah. That's what I've been trying to figure out is where I've got to. Yeah, the camera's got the capability to put a boom, a shotgun mic off the top, and it also has a plug-in where I can put the old clip-on mic and plug it into the side of the camera. And I think it has an external microphone as well, without those attachments. Yeah, Joseph didn't get an answer last night. He found a broken ladder $20 bill 1 through 8, wondering if it's worth keeping. That would be to you, sweetie.
Yeah, actually 1 through 8. That's what it is?
Well, 1 through 8 would be a regular ladder, a straight ladder.
Yeah,
And he's saying a broken ladder.
So what
So
means by that?
apparently one of the digits, 1 through 8, is out of order? Is that what it is?
I don't know. That's
I'm
what
assuming.
I'm asking.
That's what B's asking
I'm
is
not asking you, honey. I'm asking him.
yeah, that's what I'm assuming is a broken ladder is because it would be like a straight and poker, but it's one number off, I think, from being straight. Trinity, a radar node is where it's the same going forward as it is going backwards. They're like mirror image. It's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4. You know. Oh yeah, Joseph. No, I don't think that would hold. I don't think that would hold at all.
No, that's nothing.
Yeah, B just said the same thing. Three polls for Peggy. Blank on the first poll. Cheap Chinese, welcome. Blank on the second poll. 40%er. So there's a 67 and a 68. Two 40%ers. Thank you very much, Peggy.
Thank you, Peggy. We have still rolls available in the next box.
Last 5 rolls in this box, Robert Henry. And B said we do still have rolls, believe it or not, in box number 2, the next box. We have 4 boxes available tonight. No marked rolls. And we're at 155 on the likes. For the Maple Leaf to go home, 300. Silver Jig, welcome. Wicked, welcome. Brandon, welcome. Oh, you're very welcome. That thing is gorgeous. It came from Mossman, right? Yeah,
Yes.
Mossman.
Yeah.
Mossman gave us 2 of those. Lulu Love, welcome. All right, so 3 pulls. 40%er on the first one. Aunt Orda, welcome. 40%er on the second one. Third one. Robert Henry. Blank. Bummer. Okay. So that's the end of the first box. Thank you, Robert.
Robert.
So, as always, B will be posting the list of the folks in box number 2. We do still have coins available in box number 2. I'm going to go wash my hands, put the second box up on the table, and then we're going to do the giveaway for the end of the box I just finished. Okay, sweetie, you want to help me with this experiment real quick? If you could cup your hands around that microphone, and then I'll try and speak into this. So just go like that around. Yeah. Okay. Does it sound louder now, or does it sound louder before? Right now, Bee's cupping her hands around the mic, and I'm standing next to the camera. Okay. Oh. Ouch.
Everybody's saying better and louder.
Better and louder?
Uh-huh. So maybe you didn't.
Wow.
Maybe you didn't mute the camera mic.
Well, the camera mic should mute automatically, I would think, when you plug in.
It should.
Well, maybe it didn't. Yeah, you're right. All right, so how do I mute this sucker?
Actually, what is it?
That's what I'm looking for.
Right here.
No, that's only if you have the two up here plugged in. I don't know, we'll have to find it. It's probably on the keypad for this
Could be.
viewfinder.
Could be.
So that might explain it.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Okay, so obviously the microphone on there is still working, and the one in front of me may or may not be working. Don't know. So now we should have the giveaway for the end of the box. Excuse me. Okay, so the giveaway for the end of the box is a King Tut. Silver round. It's 129.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Glenn McBride, good looking medals, but I myself don't collect them. Okie dokie. Glenn McBride, you're on the sand. You got them ready?
No.
Oh. Glenn McBride. Phil, welcome. Glenn McBride, sand's about half gone. Yep. Time's up. Sorry, Glenn. Next. NC Prospectors. I don't have any bronze, but would love to have some. They're very cool.
They're very cool.
NC Prospectors, you're on the timer. King Tut's catching a chill here, I think. And Orta, yeah, that can be a problem.
It's here. Cool.
Very cool.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Alrighty then. Kelly Crawford, welcome. Shane, welcome if I didn't say so earlier. Alright, starting box number 2, Penny J. She got 10 rolls. Penny, where would you like us to start? Always unique. Yeah, we did 100, the giveaway for 100, and we just did the end of the box giveaway, and 200 is the next increment. But we're waiting on Penny J to tell us where she'd like to have her 10 rolls from. No, this is Leanne. That's not Pammy J. It's Penny J. Penny. Penny J, are you here? I thought she was here.
Maybe she doesn't like, I don't know. Let me check.
Tiny says she's not in chat. Okay,
Well, because
so
she's not talking doesn't mean that she's not watching, so repeat one more time.
okay, one more time. Penny J. It's your turn. You start the box. Okay. Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking, is that, you know, last night, kind of rolling into tonight. So, tradition here is, if someone's not here, the next person in line picks the starting point for the person that's ahead of them. So Trinity, you're next in the box with 5 rolls, but Penny has 10 rolls. So you can pick a starting spot for Penny's 10 rolls, and then right after that is your 5 rolls. So where would you like me to start? Somewhere in the middle?
She needs to be more specific.
You need to be a little more specific.
The middle row or the middle of the middle or?
Melissa, nobody that we know of has heard anything from Jeannie. The last update was yesterday from her son. Right where my finger is now, okay? So, we'll go there. Thank you very much. Yeah, the last update we had, in case somebody wasn't here yesterday, we started off the stream with a prayer for Jeannie. Her son did email us and also Tiny, and said that they were successful on Wednesday getting the tumor out of her brain that they believe was causing her seizures. She did code twice during the surgery, and then her blood pressure fell a third time, but they were able to catch it that time. So she didn't code the third time. Yeah, so Ruler's got the same info we got. All right, so everybody continue to say your prayers for, and Penny J has a green one. Green marked roll. $63, 90%. Benji. All right, good luck, Penny. And we have boxes, rolls still available. $2,005 Nifty with somebody's autograph on it. Looks like magic marker. You kind of depends on what your eyesight is to begin with, but in theory, your glasses are supposed to get you back to 0. I wear 2.5 to 275 on the glasses, and being I use this 5-power Eschenbach Mobilux that's on JBCOINSINC. And one of the things we liked about it is you can put a $50, you can put a silver dollar. It's German optics, so it doesn't get foggy near the edge, and it has a built-in LED for lighting. Really good optic, and we found a lot more errors when we got that, and then when we stepped up to the scope, that's 20, 40, 80. We usually run it in 20 times, and again, started finding more errors. And one of the things, sometimes people think that it's overkill, but one of the things that happens is if you have higher magnification than you need, or if you use magnification, even if you have really perfect eyesight, there are certain areas you need magnification anyway. And we've indicated quite a few of those in our videos. But if you've never found a certain error or variety that you're looking for, or you're checking a new set of coins and you don't know if they have them, without magnification, you might go right past them. But once you find them with the magnification, then you know where they are and you know what to look for. And sometimes you don't need the magnification after that. It's finding that first variety on a coin is always the toughest. And then once you find it, it seems like you find a lot more. It's just, at least that's how it's been for us. Penny made it. These are your coins.
And say thank you to Trinity.
Yeah, say thank you to Trinity because she picked the starting spot and you got the Benji. Okay, Penny, you got 6 pulls. Blank on number 1. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. Number 4. Blank. Number 5. Blank. Number 6, 40%er. Robert, not so good. Let's see, that one is So, Penny, you got 63 90% BU Benji, you got two 40% BU Kennedys, and you got a 2005 Nifsy with somebody's initial autograph on there with a magic marker, it looks like. So thank you very much. A&B Projects, welcome. Okay.
If I wish to send me an email, you can do that.
B said she got some more donations for, we're assuming, for coins tonight, but we didn't get any comment in the comment field. So if you could send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with your screen name and your real name and whether or not they're in fact for rolls tonight. Thank you. Trinity, 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Cha-ching Seeker says, sorry, that was me, yes for rolls.
Okay, who was that?
Cha-ching.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cha-ching.
These are Trinities. I knew that was a fake one. That's a 74. You can see the painted edge on there. Cross, a whole bunch of different ones. Just depends on whether they're valuable. Welcome. JJ, welcome. Okay, Okay, Trinity has 3 poles. Blank. Number 2. 40%. Number 3. 40%. There you go. 2 40%ers. Thank you, Trinity. Next up, JC likes Pam. And I'm thinking they got a black marked roll. It was right side up, yeah. It was right in the middle of the back row, and I didn't even catch it till I got a little closer to that row. But it was like, okay. There's one right there. Yeah, that's it. %40. Charlotte, welcome. D-Fox, welcome. Yeah. Painted one. Silverjag, welcome. Crypto, welcome. Oh, Kelly, yeah, that's a bummer. Bruce Weiss has got the same issue. He's up there in Quebec, but he doesn't have anybody down here, and he's always donating stuff to the giveaways and everything else. But we will be having a giveaway soon that will include Canada. Don't want to go into any more detail than that. Rocco Sue, you just need to send an email to jbcoins@gmail.com or go to jbcoinsinc.com, either one. The website will list all the different coins. There's 22 different denominations, and the America the Beautiful quarters would be the, I'm trying to think, 64 to now. Is that the list? The America the Beautiful quarters.
There's one list for quarters. Honey.
Oh, there's only one list for quarters? Yes. Okay, I was thinking we were up to 2 lists.
No, one list for quarters.
1 list for quarters. That's a big list. I know we're allies, NBL. I have a pendant from World War II, triangular shaped pendant, like they have for colleges and all that kind of stuff. And it has a World War II GI riding on the back of a kangaroo with an old lance like a knight would use, and towards the narrow part of the flag there's Tojo bending over with the rising sun on his butt, and the lance is pointed at it. My grandpa got that when his unit, 1st Cav, went to Brisbane. They were he was part of the first group that hit Brisbane to hold off the Japanese from taking Australia, and then went all the way up to Japan. I love change. Welcome. Cubby Shooter, welcome. Yeah, you think the NVL? Yeah, I actually flew into Sydney and then dodged the cyclone. We actually had to fly the long route over Hawaii to let the cyclone make landfall between Sydney and Brisbane. And I flew into Sydney, and then I took the short hop from Sydney up to Cairn and went up there. Drove up along the northeast coast and went out towards the Great Barrier Reef, and the tropical cyclone went out across and north of Australia and then looped back around and came ashore again a second time. So I had to skedaddle back south. I bet you did. I actually saw him laying out and driving around, in the Cairn area. I was driving the rental car on, the wrong side of the road, and trying to figure out what kilometers meant on the, luckily the speedo matched up to the sign, and it was a right-hand drive car, so I was cool with that. And I'm zipping around all the roundabouts and everything, and I look out in this pasture and I'm thinking it's cows laying down. It was a bunch of kangaroos. First time I almost had a wreck. After that I got used to it. So JC Likes Pam has 6 poles. It really is gorgeous there on the East Coast, Northeast Coast. 40%er. Second pole. Santiago, welcome. Second one was a blank. Third one, 90%er. We're halfway through the second box, and here comes our second 90%er. Third pole, 40%er. Fourth pole. The Detectives, welcome. Fifth pole, 40%er. Last pull. 40%er. So 64, 90% VU Kennedy, and 5 40%ers. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. Next up, Leanne with 5 rolls. Yeah, that's what it looked like, MVL. It's like pretty amazing. Very cool. I didn't like going to the beach, though, and seeing the warning sign all along the beach there up in Cairn. Along the, what did they call it? They didn't call it the boardwalk. They called it, oh gosh. It was just a row of shops along the ocean. Little French restaurants, get some crepes for breakfast and coffee. Sit there and look out at the ocean, have your breakfast. Black Mark roll, 40%er. But anyway, that was beautiful. And I walked over across the street by the beach, and there was this rock formation out in the ocean, and nothing else for miles in any direction. And it just looked like somebody tipped a teacup upside down or something. It was beautiful. And you know, very small waves. It was just a sunny day. And then I start seeing all these warning signs. Warning, saltwater crocodiles. Warning, Imakanji jellyfish. Do not enter the water. And it's like, ooh. I think I'll go back across the street here and have some more coffee. Tried Like Silver, welcome. That is the new camera. '86. Too bad it's not an '87. Anthony, the 87s are the 87 P&D and the 1970 Denver were NIFCs while they were still making Kennedys for circulation. They were sold only in mint sets. And then in 2002, they suspended making new ones for circulation and only sold them to collectors. There's a 2006. Unfortunately, the crimper kissed it. So when we say NIFC or NIFC, that's what we're referring to. And we found quite a few 87s in the past. A couple times we found P and D with the same person. Leanne, 3 pulls. Blank on number 2. Excuse me. Oh, first skunk of the night. Nothing.
Oh no.
So, we got a 68D, 40% BU, and a 2006 Nifsy Kissed by the Crimper. Sorry, Leanne. Next up, Cha-Ching with 5 rolls. No mark rolls. Good luck.
Is Rocco in the script?
Rocco soup?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You what? Martin Brazil, welcome. Silver Finder, welcome. Cha-Ching has 3 pulls. Good luck. Blank. Bummer. %. Blank on the last pull. So 1 40%er, Cha-Ching. Thank you very much. Wish it was more as always. Jason L has 10 rolls. red marked roll. Thank you. 1940 Walking Liberty, 90%er for having the red marked roll. Pardon me? I don't know, Santiago, are you still here? Wow, John, that's quick. 2008 NIFC. We have rolls available in the next box. Almost 200 likes, yep, and order's right. Next giveaway at 200 and another one at the end of this box. Probably do them together. Excuse me. Mike Frankel, welcome.
Who is Mrs. B? Someone's here. Martin is asking.
Ah, Mrs. B would be my sweetheart behind me. I'm J, she's B, and that's what makes up J and B. Okay, so Jason has 6 pulls. Look, Jason. 40% on the first pull. %, on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. %, on the fourth pull. Fifth pull. 40%. Sixth pull, number 6. 40%. Okay, so you got 90% Walking Liberty, 1940. You've got 5 40%ers. And you have the 2008 NIFC. Thank you, Jason. Next up, Eduardo, welcome. Last 5 in the box, and the first 10 in the next box. Gary Booty. So we will do Gary's 5 rolls. We'll do the pulls in the next after the rolls in the next box. Black mark roll, 40%er. There. (2013) NIFC. Go ahead and move these out here. 200 likes and into the box with these rolls. So as usual, I'll go wash my hands when I finish these rolls, and I'll come back, get the next box, put it up here, and we will have 2 giveaways, one for the end of the box and one for 200 likes. And then Gary will start box number 3. Okay, so end of the box. Like I said, I'm gonna wash my hands. Everybody take the opportunity to refresh your screens, so when we get back we have giveaways and nobody has any lag. Jackson, welcome. So now we're going to do the Dragon Lady, welcome. We're going to do the 200 giveaway and the end of the box giveaway. Yeah, Andy, nothing I can do about that. All right.
200.
200. So we got 3 pennies, 68S, 65, and 79, all BU from Numismatics Anonymous. Then we have Japanese coin, I believe it's 100 yen. That is from Joe. And then we have a 1963 silver 90% quarter. Is that from us?
Yes.
Okay, that's from us. And this is for 200. $143.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Arrow Kinnear. I like the friendship medal, but I don't think I'll be buying any medals, just coins. Yeah, that's a great design. Arrow Kinnear, are you here? Arrow Kinnear is here. Very cool, very quick. Now we gotta let the timer reset real, which will only take a second. And then we will do the end of the box giveaway. Ooh. How cool is that? That is 5 Deutschmarks from Deutschland. And 1965, and it has edge lettering on it as well. Beautiful coin, and of course it is silver. Okay, good luck, everybody. Jeff France, I like both of the metal coins. I like the bronze coin the best. I'm thinking about going on the mint to get one. Thanks again. Very cool, Jeff. Jeff France. Dong Dong, welcome. Jeff is here. I didn't even see it. It happened so fast. Very cool. Congrats, man. It's a gorgeous coin. There you go, sweetie. Okay, so we're starting box number 3. Gary's starting us off where he left off on box number 2. Got one 40%er and one Nifty. Gary, you got 10 rolls in this box. Where would you like to start? Coinmaster, welcome. Anthony Martin, welcome. Bottom row. Okay, Gary. Okay, let's check for marked rolls. Nothing there. Green one. $63D Benji for Gary. Night, Thomas. For those of you new folks that came in since the beginning, just so you know, I'm Jay. I caught a couple of comments in the stream there. I'm Jay, and my beautiful bride behind me is B, or as a lot of folks refer to her as Mrs. B. I call her Sweetie and all that kind of stuff because she's my wife. But that's what makes up J and B. Basically, all I do is read the scripts in the videos and occasionally come up with one of my own. And I obviously do the coin roll hunting and narrating here. But everything else you see, from writing the scripts for the videos to picking the giveaways, buying the giveaway coins and all that kind of stuff, all of that is my lovely bride B. And if you want more content besides the stream and the videos, B created our website, JBCOINSINC, at JBCOINSINC.com. There's a lot of content on there. You can scroll down through all the coin supplies that we use that any collector would need are there, including the 2x2 flips, the magnifiers, the Eschenbach magnifier, the scales for $8, $10, the Amscope microscope, lots and lots of other supplies, and about 22 different denominations of coin lists with errors and varieties. We've accumulated those lists over the last 5-10 years, and you can find them there, and they are $5 per list, or if you are a JB Coins member, if you join at a certain level, you get a free list each month. And then any additional list, if you wanted extra that month, you could get for $5. Martin, when we pass 300 likes, that silver maple leaf right there goes home with somebody. We also have a 1935 E, I believe, Godless Note, silver certificate from B's collection. And we have a couple more end of box giveaways there too. It's hard to hear me?
I don't know what happened.
Don't know. Didn't touch the mic in front of me or the one on the camera. Not sure which one is actually picking up my voice. I know another way we could find out. Here, I'm going to turn off the mic in front of me for a second. Okay, does the voice sound any different now? If so, better, worse, same? I've got the mic in front of me turned off, so the only mic that would be on would be the mic up on the camera above me and to my right about 2-3 feet. I'm going to turn this mic back on.
Sounds fine to me. Same, better, better. Same. We need to talk. So we know actually.
Okay.
You're not talking, so. About the same.
About what?
About the same.
About the same? Very interesting.
That's weird.
The 5 Deutschmark, I believe, was a 65.
65.
Okay, so Gary is going to have 9 pulls. Yep. Good luck, Gary. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. %40 on the third pull. Fourth pull, 40%. Fifth pull, 40%. Sixth pull, blank. All right, so you got the 1963 D Benji. You got 4 40s. And you got a 2013 Nifsy. Thank you, Gary. Next up, Scott 41K. Oh, wait, went that way, so we come back this way. Black mark roll, 40%er. Couple shiny. So let's see what we got. That's 71. 2004. Look at that thing. 2004 NIFC. $95. Oh, I did it again. So I owe him 3 pulls. All right. Blank on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. %40 on the last pull. Sorry about that. I always get messed up on those 9 pull deals.
More for Gary?
So there's more for Gary. 2 more.
Okay. Sorry, Gary.
Sorry, Gary. I tried like silver.
We don't.
Robert, we don't. Oh man, Aorta, Stone Mountain coin. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy commemorative coin if it's in good condition. Okay, Scott 41K. Whoops. Got 3 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. %er on the third pull. So you got 2 40%ers and you have a gorgeous 2004 NIFC. Thank you, Scott. Brady L is up next. Got 15 rolls. And Sweetie tells me we still have rolls in this box. No marked rolls there. No marked rolls there. No marked rolls there. Black one on the last roll. There you go, Brady. 40%er. And lots of rolls. Good luck. Yeah, that's a nice one, Oregon Trail. Got one, I believe it was for Christmas, from my sweetie. And I still haven't put it away. This is one of my favorites. 1936 MS65 Norfolk. How cool is that coin? If it'll focus.
Yeah, I think it'll close.
Yeah. A little too close to the autofocus.
Yeah, that's a beautiful coin.
Yeah, she buys me nice stuff. I buy her some nice stuff too. She definitely has really, really nice taste. Jason Leatherman, welcome. Yeah, I have been drooling over the Norfolks for a couple of years now, and usually they're extremely expensive. And knowing my sweetie, she probably got a pretty good deal on that one.
No, actually
What?
I didn't.
Huh?
Actually I didn't.
You didn't? Wow. Then that was a pricey gift. Yeah, those do not go cheap, especially not in that condition. So I didn't know if I was going to have one of those. What did Arrow Kinnear miss? Starland, I have not. B might have. Martin, I leave that to everybody in the group because I think they're probably all in agreement with what I would say as far as the coolest that we found during a live stream. Martin, who are you talking to, us or the folks in the stream? Because it's a little of both. We're here every stream that we do. And most of the folks you see in the stream are what we refer to as family. They're here, they've been here a while, they subscribed, and once you subscribe, you're part of the family.
Doing the Brady rolls now?
Doing Brady's now, yes.
Okay, so we still have rolls available in this box.
So we still have rolls available in this box.
We are already selling box 4 because people were requesting that, but we still have rolls in this box.
Okay. So she's sold coins and rolls in box 4, and there's also rolls available in this box. 2012 NIFC, and somebody took an engraver and marked an initial on there.
You actually cannot see what you're doing this. Yeah, you can't see it quite.
Sorry, I'm trying to get used to.
You need to really look at the screen.
Yeah, probably. You know, if I turn around, look over my shoulder at the screen, I can maybe see it. Yeah. The way my back feels again tonight, I don't think that would be a good option. I'll do my best. Actually, I had to take the back brace off. She's been feeding me cake, Papa, but I am out of coffee.
I can't leave, sorry.
She can't leave right now.
Looking for donations.
2016 D NIFC.
That's better.
There you go.
Yep.
I lean back, I can look off to the left and see her gigantic TV screen. No, Martin, there's free giveaways for each 100 likes and free giveaways at the end of each box. So there's lots of free giveaways that you don't have to buy any rolls to get a chance to win. Just if there's anything in the rolls, like these 2 coins, for example, they'd have to be your rolls. And then the silver pulls from the bag are only for people that buy rolls. And the giveaways, you have to be here and claim them within the time limit on the timer. And that's a reward for folks that stick around in the stream. Then they win the prizes, the giveaways. 2005 NIFC. Leanne, I never took our national anthem to that it was ending in a question. If it's sung properly, it's ending in an exclamation. It should be ending in a crescendo. Brady, you got 9 pulls. That's very true. Yeah, I agree with you both. Ah. %90. Second pull. Blank. Third pull, 40%. Fourth pull, blank. Fifth pull, 40%. Sixth pull, 40%. pull. Blank. %90 on the last pull.
Nice.
So that's 2 90s in one set of pulls again. 2 64s. 90% VUs. 4 40s.
That's pretty good.
That's Brady. So 6 silvers, 3 nifsies.
Not bad. Okay. Now, since I don't have anybody next, let's do 5 for Ginny. Because I have people. Yeah, let's do 5 for Ginny. Let's see if we get anybody for this one.
Okay. So none of those are bought, right?
No.
Okay. So these rolls are all available, but we're going to give these 5 to Jeannie as a gift from us. No marked rolls.
Santiago, what's happened? Is asking what happened to Ginny.
Oh, Santiago, she had her brain surgery Wednesday, early in the morning, and they got the tumor out that they think was causing her seizures, but she did code twice during the procedure, and her blood pressure crashed the 3rd time, but they were able to stabilize her, and so now they move on to the next phase of treatment, but they want to, the last we heard was they want, when she wakes up from the brain surgery, then they make sure everything else is working, and then they plan the next step. 2006 Nifsy with a crimper kiss. Okay, 3 pulls. 40%er. Second pull. Blank. Third pull. Blank. Bummer. So we got one 40% silver and one Nipsey for Jeannie.
Okay, and the next 5, I would like to donate to Kat Schultz.
Okay, next 5 to Kat Schultz. Also from BNI. Black mark roll. See, you don't have lag on that big screen either. I've got lag for some reason on my laptop. Leanne, no offense, I prefer you didn't. Because I respectfully disagree with that position, but it's just me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where did I throw that one? Come on. There it is. 2002 NIFC. It's just dirty enough that I couldn't quite make it up.
This box is sold out. We still have rolls in box number 4.
This box is sold out. We still have rolls in box number 4.
She almost lost her leg.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
She's still fighting with that.
Yeah. For those that don't know, Kat, who we're giving these rolls to, is still fighting to keep her leg. She almost lost her leg. Still not 100% sure that she's going to get to keep it. So she's also recovering.
Please pray for her as well.
So please pray for her as well. And we have Bobby D. Felice, who's we know has cancer, and she has fallen off the radar about the last 4 weeks. She's only 37. Man. I guess, Leanne, the best way to put it is I'm a historian just as much as I'm a coin collector. I like history. To me, that's the two go together. So I'm kind of old-fashioned and a traditionalist. I'm also a nonconformist, so it's kind of confusing for myself even sometimes to figure out which side of the line I am. I've been a nonconformist my whole life. But when it comes to institutional traditions and things, I'm a big believer in if the history was written 50 years or more ago, I tend to believe it more than the history that's been written in my lifetime, because a lot of the history that's been written since the 1960s has been written by a bunch of hippies. I know, because I have a whole bunch of cousins that are that generation, just slightly older than me. So their experience was the 60s, my experience was the 70s and 80s. So I got to listen to their dribble all my life. And now they're all way more conservative than me. won't even let you in their house if you're not a conservative Republican. So that's why I just kind of stay away from that. But anyway, Kat has 3 poles, right?
Yes.
And I value yours too, Leanne. I wore the uniform so we all can have one. 40%er. Oh, I can hear that. 40%er. I sound kind of weird.
Yeah, still.
It could be this mic in front of me is lit up, 40%er, but it might not be working. It might be the mic up on the camera that's picking me up. %er. One more pole. Blank on the last pole. So, Kat got 3 40s and a 2002 Nifty. Thank you. And the last row, Coin Sniper snapped up. Or sniped up. Thank you. Chris? No marked rolls. Red one.
Oh my goodness. He must be watching.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. So.
Okay.
I'm getting ink all over myself. Excuse me. 42D, 90%er for the red one. Good luck, Chris. And we're coming up on the end of the box drill. When we finish with Chris's rolls and pulls, I'll go wash my hands and I'll come back and replace the box with the 4th and final box, and then we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box. I think what I'm going to do, obviously I haven't had time to SB, I think I'm going to grab the clip-on mic and plug it into the camera and see if the sound changes. Because just because this microphone in front of me is lit up, the dial on the sound equalizer on the camera is indicating that I'm going almost full volume on both channels, left and right. But that could be what everybody's hearing that sounds like it's...
And what Santiago is saying, it's absolutely right. Because I was listening just a second ago.
And the coins are loud, yeah, it makes sense, because they're...
Loud.
Yeah, because they're right underneath the camera.
Like, it's really way too loud.
Yeah, so they're closer to the camera than I am actually at this point, physically. Yeah, because when we went on earlier and we were testing, we didn't have sound or picture. We had chat, so we could type. And then we were able to get video and chat, but no sound. And then B figured out that I had muted in the software. I had hit one of the mute toggles. So she went, found it, and unmuted it, and we tried again, and that time we got sound. And we just assumed that it was the new one in front of me because it's lit up and the meter is showing, that I'm maxing out the sound. Didn't even think about the fact that we didn't mute the microphone on there. So since this mic is plugged directly into the switcher, as is the camera, and then they both send the signal through the LAN cable, it's quite possible that we don't have the microphone enabled. Because when I was trying to adjust the knobs earlier, it didn't seem to make any difference. Remember, I was asking people if it sounded different, and they said it doesn't sound any different. So, yeah, I can unplug the boom mic. In fact, what I did earlier was effectively the same thing as I pushed the on-off button on the front here, and it didn't change the sound at all. So I'm really believing that the sound is coming out of that microphone that's way up on that camera. So that's why I'm curious to plug the boom, not the boom mic, the clip-on mic that we used to use into the camera itself, and see if that improves the sound quality. Because if it does, it tells me that this boom, even though it's lit up, is not it's not receiving a signal at the switcher. Because that was all we were getting for messages earlier was, no signal at YouTube, and so it was like, okay, and then it was no signal, and then we got the image, we got signal, but we didn't have sound, and we found that out from the people in the chat. So,
I wouldn't have coins clinking.
Well, we didn't have coins clinking, and once we got sound by untoggling the mute, we didn't know which one. It was just there. So we know we've got some more gear under the table that's supposed to be connected to the system, and eventually we're supposed to migrate probably to a different software. But we just basically said, last night was kind of like the last straw of having, that was her camera, and it went to 2.0, and it shut down multiple times towards the end. And we just said, you know what, if we can get this working with sound, then let's do it. Let's fire it up, even if it's, even if it's not running exactly right, it's working. So this was the biggest test, was to get it through a live stream, and then we diagnose what's right and wrong with it. That's why I didn't tie up any of the cables or anything like that. It's like spaghetti underneath these tables. Shiny 2016 NFC. Another shiny 1990. I thought it was me getting warm. It's 74 degrees in here. (2006) NIFC, but it's been kissed by the crimper, as you can see. Still goes to the owner of the coins. 96, 2000. So, Chris, you got 6 pulls. Check this stream when we upload it as a video. I think it would still have the sound the way you guys are hearing it, though. Because if it's going out to you, that's what gets recorded. So that's why I'm going to try the plug-in here on the last box, just to see what happens. Because if the echo goes away and the sound gets better, then we know that it's that. 40% are on the first pull. Second pull. Blank. Third pull. Blank. Fourth pull. Blank. Fifth pull. Oh, blank. Last pull. Chris, what happened? Oh.
Oh no.
Chris got skunked on pulls.
Oh my.
That doesn't happen.
Nope. Not for Chris.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, so Chris, you got 1942 Walking Liberty, 1968 40%er, and 2 Nifsies. So, thank you. And as I said, we're going to do our normal drill here with a little bit of a twist on it, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up, go wash my hands, but I'm going to turn this boom mic off and swing it off to the side so it's out of the way. And then I'm going to plug in that clip-on mic, and we'll see what the difference is. That again. All right, can you hear me now? Okay.
Just undo what you've done.
You got it? Okay. All right, so now I'm going to try this. I unplugged the microphone from the camera, and I turned the boom back on, but when I turned the boom back on, you guys couldn't hear me. So I'm going to swing the boom out of the way. Can you hear me? Does it sound the same, or does it sound different?
Same.
Okay. All right. Well, let's finish box number 4, and B and I'll figure it out between now and Wednesday, hopefully.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, it's weird because I plugged into the camera mic and with the clip on, and you guys couldn't hear me. And there's a shoe on the top. There's a handle for either the shotgun mic to go on the top and plug in into the handle with a preamp, or I can put 2 different microphones like they use, the wired mics, and there's volume controls for each of those.
Give away, honey, take that.
But we're not wired into that. And the boom mic that I was trying to get wired into here was that cable that I couldn't find. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. 1994 U.S. Mint proof set. Look over at the big screen over there.
Maybe a little bug.
Yep. Alrighty, so everybody refresh your screen if you haven't already.
$152.
152.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck to everybody. Robert Fitz. I realize that the medals are made to honor special people and events, but I don't have an interest in collecting them. I prefer to hunt for coins in better condition than existing ones in my collection and adding varieties to my collection. Nice answer, Robert. I believe Robert's still here.
Yes, here.
Robert Fitz is here.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. There you go.
Awesome set.
And we're at 217 on the likes. So we've got like 83 to go for that maple leaf to go home. So put that over there. All right, so Papa Frank starts this box. Got 10 rolls. Where would you like me to start, Papa Frank? Robert, that's another hand selection from the beautiful and lovely and talented Bee. She finds those sets that are like crisp brand new boxes that haven't been opened. I feel bad opening them. Papa Frank Guido, you start the box. There you go, bottom row. Okay. Yeah, I've grown to about, it looks like about a 15-second lag. I wonder if I can I'm going to try and refresh my screen on my laptop real quick and see if that eliminates the lag I just assumed, and maybe I shouldn't have, because it was running 3 to 4 seconds all night, and all of a sudden I looked up and just now, and it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, now I'm back to about a 9-second lag. I can live with that. Mossman, welcome. All right, so Papa Frank. No marked rolls there. Black marked roll there. 80%er, 40%er. I just invented a new coinage for the United States. There you go. 40%er for the marked roll. Good luck. Night, Martin. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I painted one. Thing's destroyed. 2001, bummer. 1 year too old. Okay, Robert. I know B's been trying to check it over by her. So it'd be kind of weird if I put the boom mic or the shotgun mic that came with it, it would actually be right above my hand, right above the lens, aimed down at the tray and at me. So I don't know. Don't know. If we could find that stupid cable, double-ended cable, we could get that working for sure. But that's why we bought the switcher box. Was we couldn't get that connected to the camera. Nobody made a cable like that. Or they did, but they only made them like 3 feet long or 1 foot long or something like that. Like, no. Like I say, as long as we're getting through the live stream tonight and the video is good, the camera's working fine, you guys like the angle of the camera, you know, and we have sound, we can always dial stuff in and sort stuff out, not have to worry about things quitting midstream. Well, see, I can reach up and turn the boom mic completely off and continue talking, and if you guys can hear me, then the boom mic is not on. It's showing power. It has a red light on. Right now that's red light flashing, which means it's got power, but it's not producing sound. Yeah, I checked Monoprice. They didn't have the cable that I needed. They did have one that was like 6 feet long, but I'd have to string at least 2 of them together to make it from the boom mic down the boom under the table and then back up to the camera. So Papa Frank has 6 poles. Good luck, Papa Frank. Blank on the first pole. Blank on the second pole. %er on the third pole. Fourth pole, blank. Fifth pole, 40%er. Excuse me. Sorry.
This is blocking.
One more pole. 40%er. There we go. Another 40%er. So there's 3 40s and a Benji, 90. All right. Thank you, Papa Frank. Next up is Penny J. Another 20 rolls. So we'll do 10 at a time, and then we'll do the pulls. Good luck, Penny. One black mark roll. And this one has an interesting looking ender. Excuse me. You're welcome, Papa Frank. Thank you. Ender was a 2000. Pretty one. Nothing special in the year. Thank you, sweetie.
What? What?
Stand up for a flip or something to change things up. Okay. Yeah, you could hear her stirring the coffee. That was down in the kitchen. So I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. That'll be my break there. So try and do better. Wow, that's hot. Yummy but hot. Adrian, welcome. Starlin's asking if we have rolls left.
Yes, we know.
Yes, we do. Jason Leatherman, welcome. 610. Also belonged to Penny. Red one. Penny scored a red one.
Yay.
So 1945, 90%er. Thank you, Penny. Congratulations. Now we do the 10 rolls, and when we get done, we do a dozen pulls. And, ooh, faked me out bad. This one looked silver. They painted the edge. It's a 72, but it tricked me for once. Happens every once in a while, but not very often. I've gotten used to seeing those. Exactly, Mr. 45. 2019, Philadelphia. Last year. Right now it's still current issue because the 2020 hasn't come out yet. That's gorgeous. Another 2019. Nice. And a 2008 Kissed by the Crimper and says Trump 2020. Mr. 45, I agree with you. When they changed that design in 2014, at first I didn't notice it, and then we started doing these coin roll hunts and started seeing more and more of them, and it's like, wow, they just that little detail, and you look at the coin on the flat, you hold it so that you're looking at it flat from your eye view, and you don't even really notice the difference, but when you look at that coin face on, it's just amazing that little subtle change made them like little reflector mirrors. Big blind, somebody wrote it on there with a marker. We find every live stream or two, we find at least one. Somebody here in the area likes writing them on there. A little coffee, and then we do 12 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Third pull, 40%er. Fifth pull, blank. Sixth pull, 40%er. Number 7. Blank. Number 8, 40%er. Number 9. Blank. Number 10, blank. Number 11, 40%er. Number 12. 40%er. So, got 45 Walk-in Liberty. You've got 7 40%ers. So 8 silvers altogether. And then you have the 2 gorgeous 2019 Nissies and the one with Trump written on it. So thank you, Penny. Next up, Silver Sacks.
That's first time.
First timer. A new light worker, a member, welcome. Silver Sacks, good luck. Black mark roll, that's the way to start out. $68, 40%er. Yeah, GNP, this is, welcome by the way. This is the new camera. So it's a higher camera angle. It's up on the new tripod about probably twice as high as the old one. But we can zoom all the way down to 1 word or 1 coin if we want to. First live stream with the new camera, and we thought the sound gear's working, but it's not. But somehow we've got sound. We think off the camera mic. So we just got to keep playing with it. We got it to where it got us live tonight, and that's the important thing. What, sweetie? Silver Sacks, 3 poles. What? 40%er. Second pull, 40%er. Third pull. Blank. So, you still wound up with 3 40%ers. Thank you very much, Silver Sacks. Do we have anybody after that?
See, and that's it for now.
Okay. Next 5, David C. And that's it for now. So those are not spoken for. No marked rolls for David C. Good luck.
Anybody wants rolls? Now is the time.
B says, anybody wants rolls? Now is the time. That's all that's left for tonight. 226 likes. Only 4 thumbs down tonight. Slow night.
And I think I know why.
Oh yeah? I think so too.
Different reason.
Poppy Llewellyn, welcome. Another 2019.
No.
Okay, I'll have to deal with it later. Yeah, Mr. 45, these 2019s that we found tonight are all
Amazing,
really,
yeah.
are just amazing, yeah. That's a good word for it, sweetie. See if I can get it.
This one, maybe? Yeah.
so 3 pulls, correct?
Yes.
Blank. %. Blank. Bummer. So, a 40%er and a gorgeous 2019 NIFC. So, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And with that being said, that will be the end of the stream.
Okay. So, that is the end of the stream. Those didn't get sold.
You can ask someone in the stream because sometimes there's a lag between PayPal.
Unless somebody bought those and there's a lag and we don't know about it.
You can say something now, yeah.
You know, you can say something now, otherwise we'll be calling it. So hopefully everybody likes the new rig, and like I say, we need to work out the bugs on the sound and a few other things, but
Seth just show up. It's the end of the stream.
hey Seth, welcome, member. So anyway, it's nice to have that working. We made it through a stream with good sound, good light, good audio. Undefined what? Welcome. And I think I'm about talked out. So, so thanks everybody for coming. God bless everybody. Prayers for Bonnie and Jeannie.
Not Bonnie, Jeannie.
I mean Bobby and Jeannie and Kat. So, all right, everybody. Thank you all for a great week. See y'all Wednesday. Thank you very much.
Have a great week.
Have a great week.
Good night, all.
Night, everybody.